Icarus, day 2. Got Pascuba with me today, and we're trying to stay alive from wolves. Hope you enjoy school. We'll give Pascuba a shout out. Oops. I don't have you as a NF. Well, yeah, I do.
What?
There we go. Oh, it says you're still playing Myth Empire. Were you playing Myth Empires earlier?
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Let me
That's all right.
update that. But I definitely want to have it updated.
Yep. Went to get a drink of water earlier and got the Hershey squirt. If you're done on there, will you put me on Twitch first and then turn it off? It's a good thing about having Mrs. You can put her on, get her a Twitch account, and she can watch me.
Speaking of Mrs. Accounts,
I think there's a deer running towards you. Nope, it's gone.
well, I got to make arrows, so I'm collecting necessary stuff for. Just hope I don't get myself in wolf territory too fast.
Well,
Here.
it took you today, but half of Bowling Green's got destroyed by the tornado. Yeah, we were going to go shopping today, and the place that we usually go shopping got hit by a tornado last night around 3 a.m.
Oh, wow.
Half the town is damaged, and our best friend, her daughter, was trapped under rubble.
Oh.
And she was at her dad's house. I'm gonna cook this meat before it goes rotten.
Need to hear that.
Is that a wolf?
Not that I heard.
What? You hear something else?
I heard a deer. Ah. Don't waste arrows. I'm not in a position to be wasting arrows right now. Why am I not able to collect stuff? This is strange.
I've noticed that too. That every so often you have to angle it just right, otherwise it doesn't let
I'm
you pick
walking
it up.
all around this bush and it's just not. It's not letting me pick anything up. No bushes. Nowhere.
Oh wow.
I'm trying to pick it up, but it doesn't let me. And it's not like my inventory is full or anything. In fact, just the opposite.
I do not know. Like I said,
Yeah.
I mean, 1 minute I can't pick it up, but if I walk away then come back, I can pick it up.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with
Well,
all.
maybe it just may be a loading issue.
I think so. Yeah.
We just go too fast for the game to keep up. They're probably still making their server adjustments for how fast things are happening. Alright, so now let me beat up some rocks.
Oh, I forgot about this box.
And then I'm going to go looking for the cave. I also want to bring up the Icarus info and see if they have maps. See where we're at. I think I know where we're at. We're down here at L. So I think there's a cave across the river down at the junction of K13 and L13. That wall that's down there. If you look at your map, you'll see there's a wall out in the middle there.
Okay.
And I think there's a cave there.
I'm gonna go over there by where you landed.
Come on. There's the howl of the wolf. Assuming they can't get up there. I don't know that for a fact. The assumption is made. Come on, boys, show yourselves. There you are. Come down here. That could have even been hit. I once shot a bear across this lake. Got a one-shot kill. Ooh, got him. All right. And again. And again. Come on.
Are you over there by your?
I'm here at the rock.
I mean, are you shooting a deer across to the river?
No, I'm shooting a wolf right here below me.
Oh, cool.
Come on, stay here. If I'm gonna get you in stealth mode, I gotta have you right here below me, bud. You can't go wandering off. Alright, so I'm gonna leave these bones right here under me, since he didn't actually come up here to try to get me. Let's see if I can attract some more. I do need more arrows. Oh, that'll be fine. Alright.
Uh-oh.
What's uh-oh?
Looks like a storm's getting ready to come in. And I'm going through the mountain a little bit. Which is nice.
Okay. I see you.
I'm clipping through it.
Okay. If you go due north, I mean straight north, there's going to be a rock cliff. Where you're heading east a little bit.
Yeah.
You go due north, you'll see there's a rock, kind of a crescent moon kind of rock. On the other side of that, I think. I know the cave may be down here on the lake. I think the cave's actually down here. I need to get my get this moved up. welcome visitors. If you're a human being, I would appreciate it if you would
There's yeast.
say your hellos, say hi. If you don't want to speak, that's fine, nothing fancy. Just say hi so I know you're a human versus a bot. That's really all that is. Chatting does help the stream, and if you get enough chatters, then I don't see your storm that you're talking about. Skies are still perfectly clear here.
It went away.
Okay.
Ooh, I found sulfur.
All right, bring that back for sure. Yeah, that'd be good for making torches, among other things.
Do the torches run out, or are they?
Yes, they do run out.
Alright.
And floor torches you can refill. Ah, come on. Come a little closer. Smell, I got a rabbit over here. I got some bones over here. Come on down and say hi. You know you want it. You want it. Come on. Let's see what can I do here. Few things. Well, level 5 got that. So I'll open that up so we can get there. Yeah, I had a pretty bad situation this morning. I fell out of the bed.
Oh man.
Whoa, tell the guy if you're going to run up in his line of shot.
There's a river over here, or lake, I think. Yeah, there's a lake.
See, whoa, you disappeared next to me, or you appeared next to me and then you disappeared. Yeah, I hear you now. I need the points.
Alright.
And the food too, I guess. I definitely want my arrow back. And I'll take the bones. And I'll leave you with the hide. Alright, well. You got lots to eat over here, dogs. Come on. Show yourself. Don't just sit out there and howl. There's no moon out yet. Although maybe coming that way soon.
Alright, I'm heading back. I'm up here by this lake.
Okay.
And see.
Okay, if you head straight south, put your deal up on south and just head straight south. Oh, no, it's right there behind you. It's right there behind you. It's below. Walk around that ridge, go down below on the lakeside, hang a left,
Oh.
stay along that
crap,
wall.
crap, crap. Wolf. There's a wolf up there.
Oh, what are these? We've got different kinds of views of him.
Alright. Heading back, it's getting dark. I don't want to be out here at dark. I'll come back in the morning.
Alright, no problem.
I said there's a wolf near me. Heading back
Come
to
on,
it.
dogs.
Yeah. There's a piece of sulfur near us.
Yeah, sometimes when you see the sulfur, it means there are I probably would have hit if he'd not run away. I see like 3 of them playing in the distance, but I can't get them to come this way. The wind must be blowing the wrong direction. Can't tell which way it's blowing. It's coming from the west.
Alright. I'm right above you.
Well, I'm gonna say they're not coming.
Let's see, where are you? Where am I? You're there across the river? 'Cause I'll run right by them and bring them toward
Well,
me.
you're behind me though, right?
Yeah, I
These
think
guys are in front of me on the other side of the lake.
so. Okay.
You hear them?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're a ways out there. I'll come in. We can go to bed.
Alright.
Wake up. Make a daytime here real quick.
Got sulfur here. Alright. Is it bedtime? Yeah, I guess it is.
Yep, 1917. And the day is begun. Get this heat on the fire cooking.
Need some meat.
Split that stack. Well, hello, wolf.
You see a wolf?
Yeah. Got him.
Nice.
I assume that was you.
I didn't shoot.
Oh, maybe he's just laying down.
Yep.
Yeah. Come on, I can't.
Did I get you or him?
I don't know.
I saw 132 points, so hopefully it was him.
Well, I hit him for 100 and... My knife's gonna break. I gotta fix my knife. What am I missing to repair it?
Stone. Gonna make me some more arrows myself.
And now, if you notice if you look at your bar, At the bottom, you'll see that you got a bed with 400 and something counting down.
Uh-huh.
That is how long you get the benefit of having rest.
We got showers coming in.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted.
Oh, wow.
What?
I hit this rock and I fell through it.
What?
I hit the rock and to get some stone and it made me fall through. And I dropped
You
my
fell,
damn...
you fell through the map?
I fell through the rock, yeah. And there it is. I was like, where'd my pick go? I keep hitting Q and dropping shit. I need to...
Oh, I changed my queue.
Yeah.
I'll come back to the base and figure out what I changed it
I don't put some weird B or something like that where it's way out my accidentally dropping crap.
to. Yeah, I think I made mine J, letter J.
Ooh, got that deer.
Oh, of course it's not gonna work. It's raining. All right.
Yeah, we got... I don't like having a fireplace inside the house.
No, you want to build it underneath. It's got to be close enough to the sleeping bag so you can sleep.
I jumped over my arrow. That's funny. Does it say no? Okay, I was gonna say I am sheltered. Sure one with... How do you make a window?
That'll be an option when you. Is that me breathing hard or is that you?
I think it's you.
Oh, yeah, I'm out here in the storm.
Oh wow.
What? What's up?
there's a show more button here on your stats, and it put all up a whole page.
Oh,
I can make a fire pit, but I'm not sure that would be safe inside the house.
I think it's made out of stone. I think it's stone lined.
Yeah, it is.
Best thing to do is you build a piece of this floor outside, you know, and then you put the fire pit on it and see if it. Don't make this.
Sounds like there's another one behind you.
Or,
I thought I heard another wolf screaming when we were killing it. It sounded like it was to my left, which is behind you.
I see a deer over there, but I don't see.
Yeah, it's over there by the rock on the across the river.
Oh, okay.
Looks like it's right at the water edge.
Oh yeah, way over there. Wrong button.
One of us hit it.
I got him. Oh, just missed. Oh, here it comes. Got him again. And again.
Oh, got him.
Well, you'll know if you get bitten by the fish soon enough. I don't see any coming after you.
There should be a bunch of arrows along the ground over here, unless they shattered. There they are. There's an arrow. Oh, the pink ones don't attack you.
No. It's that they're kind of bluish in color. They look like a piranha, but instead of being red like a piranha, they're blue. And they will like coming to get you.
Oh, that's a rabbit. I was like, something big came after me.
A rabbit came after you?
Well, it swam past me. I was like, that's something big.
Oh. Probably was not expecting you to be there.
Alright. Let's see. Put that there. 9. weird. There it goes. What am I missing?
Ah, don't do that. Silly mouse, you're supposed to do what I want you to do, not what I put you to do. What the heck was that? Oh, I was gonna say, what was that explosion? See, I haven't heard something like that before. At least not, you know. I'm expecting to hear animal sounds or whatever, not construction sounds. No, I really like the utility engine, the Unity engine. It's just strange sometimes how things get left behind as you're destroying stuff. You get that one little fragment of rock floating in the air.
Alright, you punk. Get up there. Alright, rotate. Okay, there it is. Rotate. Nope, wrong spot.
Wow. You can see the light at the end of the tunnel now. This big rock finally is almost gone. Oh, well, that was a fun little earthquake in real life. I'll know if it was bad enough when my wife shows up here in a minute and says, "Oh, did you feel the earthquake? Did you feel the earthquake?"
Okay, I need wood and
Bless her
stone.
heart, she's scared to death, huh?
I was talking out loud. Sorry.
Oh. And remember, you always want to have in your food inventory down there meat and cherries and fish if you've got fish. Well, hello, puppy.
Oh yeah.
Sitting over there across the lake.
Probably help if I cooked it.
Boom! Stealth attack, one-shot kill. Get my arrow back. Well, hello, wolf. Can you come up here? I guess you can, can't you? All right, all right. Thank you very much. Thank you for playing. Not really. I didn't see you came over with your buddy. Sorry. Well, this is an evil wolf. He had red eyes.
He's a wolf leader. Wolf pack. Or pack leader, what do you call it?
Pack lady.
Alright. Oh, I got points to spend.
Uh-huh. And am I bleeding? I'm not bleeding. Well, good for me.
Here we go. It's a skinning bench. Crop plots. Oh, let's start that.
Oh yeah, that's the first time.
Let's see. Wood cupboard. Has 40 storage slots. That's better than those little small ones. Wall torch.
Yeah. Yeah, once we get to it, those are nice.
I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna which do we want? An anvil bench. Oh, we need ingot. So we need a stone furnace for that. Or do we want a rain reservoir?
Rain reservoir.
Alright.
Fresh water without bugs in it.
Alright. Yeah. Ooh, there's a fireplace. I bet you that would be nice.
Let's see
All right.
if I can stay afloat.
What's that? How did I get raw meat on me? Okay.
I give up. Probably because you skinned an animal.
No. I don't know. It's in my inventory.
Because you didn't drain your inventory before?
I don't know. Let me get some more wood so I can make this fire pit. And I'll work on a workbench.
Crafting here. Concrete tile. Wood pile.
Looks like the tree fell on me.
Hurt?
I got a little damage. Not much.
It didn't fall on you that bad.
Well, it kind of, it was like it kicked back. That's what it's called. It didn't actually fall on me. It kicked back on me.
Yeah.
Golly, that deer just kicked that tree all the way across the screen. Or Chambus, what is that, a goat-like thing?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go to the first mine that I'm aware of. Food on me. Berries. Good. Arrows do I have? 17. That's good.
Stick just fell through the world.
Arrows. 89 of them. Not that many, but I'll make 80. Okay. I'll make a fireplace. Maybe I'll make this. What is accolades? Oh, we have medals now that we can get. Ribbons. Survival, general. Didn't know that. Okay. What is it? Topography?
Oops. Fell off.
That's as close as we can get. Alright. Player, drop. Down player. Okay. So I'm gonna head. Southeast, I guess. I'm gonna go find the first cave.
Alright.
I think it's up. And if I run into a bear, I'll let you know.
When you split a stack, both stack pieces have the same amount of damage. That's funny.
Wait, what now?
Say say you have cooked meat, okay, and you split the stack so you can pick up half of it, and
Yeah.
it's got damage on it. Well, it's going to split
Yeah.
it at both stacks at the same damage instead of giving you a full.
Well, that's the amount of before a piece is gonna go rotten.
Yeah, but it should have made one full stack that was still
Oh,
100%.
give me a break.
Another
Give
was.
me a break. You stupid mule. Ah, stupid deer. Doggone it.
Surviving is about more than just nails and boards. When your oxygen gets low, you'll need to find oxide.
Wow, are you telling me something I don't know already? So did you hear that PSA as well?
Yeah, that's me.
Oxide. Just another minor miracle brought to you by the
You did that?
weirdest planet in the spiral arm.
Yeah, because
How did you do that?
my oxygen was halfway. It was in the red. And I went to.
Well, there's probably a blood trail for that deer if you wanted to go get it.
Let me get that rain catcher built first. I'll probably have to put it in the workbench. Alright, where am I going to put this workbench? Upstairs or downstairs? Let's go upstairs.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Oh, we can make rope now. Stone furnace. Can make that. I need stone. Stone and leather. Alright. Guess I better get my mining talent up.
Oh, my ship is here. Is this it right here?
What's that?
Huh?
I got dysentery again.
You're having luck with that, aren't you?
Yeah, I went pretty far north.
Well,
Oh, you're going south.
yeah, I'm going south.
Okay.
That's where my ship is.
Yeah.
I thought you went south.
No, I went north. I went to the lake way to the north. I did go to your ship, then once I got to it, I turned around.
Oh, okay. Alright, I hear you howling.
If you look to the north of us, that ridge line, there's sulfur up there from where my drop pod is.
Yeah. Sulfur up here.
Which do I have on me? Only got 70? Come on. Is there better? That requires ingots.
Oh, it sounds like I'm running in a cave. That looks like a cave.
You ever play Grounded?
I don't believe so. Alright, so I'm opening up the cave right now. So if you see where I'm at on the map,
Uh-huh.
I'm putting a cave opening right here.
So,
And there's only going to be a slit that you're going to have to duck down to get into, to get inside. You know what I'm saying? That way the bears can't follow us in here.
ah. How many rain catchers do you think we need? Just one?
Just one. Yeah,
All
no,
right.
it'll work for all of our rain catching needs.
Alright.
Prepare you. Prepare you. Do I have enough of anything to make a pile of anything? Let's see here. I need to make a torch. Can I make a torch? Craft. Torch. Making a torch. Place ready to go. I've got enough. Now, the wolves, for the most part, will leave us alone inside these caves. But it's a possibility that they don't. So, not that far, really. And from where, like I was telling you before, if you were to go straight north, you're going to hit a line of rocks, and then a little bit past that you hit another line of rocks, and then you hit the wall. And in about the middle of that wall, there's a medium-sized cave, like the one I'm at right here. So if you want to get to when I get back, just hit that one.
Actually, I'm gonna come to you real quick so I can see what this cave looks like.
All right.
See
Oh, that was rough inside.
bad part. Did you bring a torch?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I wish I could tag you and see you
Boy, it
better.
almost sounds like there's an animal inside you.
You're farther than I thought you were.
Okay. Is there something in here? Oh, there is! Oh my god. There's a creature in, there's a worm in here. Okay. Who spits stuff at you. Okay, it's gonna take two of us.
I'm almost there.
Wow.
I just hear wolves out here.
I'm glad you're coming. I was like, there's something inside this cave. And then sure enough, he finally popped his head out and I got a chance to see him. Here I am. Oh, a weather vent coming just in time. Okay, so do you need a torch?
Yeah. I don't know.
Alright,
How does this work?
there's a torch on the ground for you. Well, you
Where'd it
see
go?
the cave?
Hang on.
Huh? Did you pick it up? It's probably on your belt.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Alright, you got your bow ready?
Yes.
Let me go in first and I'll light the place up.
Alright.
Keep going, keep it going.
Why am I not
Keep
going? It won't let me. Oh, there we go.
You got a duck.
I see it.
So he's coming up and over. Ah, I
Ooh,
just
that-
got scattered. You see him?
I saw some.
The blue back there?
Yeah.
Who's the blue? I'm bleeding apparently.
I think it's dead.
Okay, I'm gonna try a bandage. Alright, well, okay, so let me tell you about caves. First of all, if you notice down in the lower left-hand corner, you've got 3 icicles hanging in a home base, right? Next to your food, if you've got food on there.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that means you're in a cave and you're cold.
There's a fire right here. Just get.
Yeah, I hadn't built it yet, but where is the snake? Sorry, I went running off.
There you go.
This is why you want your sulfur, so you can make floor stands. You put floor stands all over the place.
Alright.
Okay, the rock right here on the right of you,
Yeah, that's iron, right?
iron. The rock in front of you is coal. Dark one right here, that's coal. And if you put your axe on it, you should be able to see that it's coal.
Right.
Okay. So
That-
there's 2
that-
iron nodules.
Yeah.
We're gonna want to take all the iron back we can.
Alright. That worm died right straight here off this pillar. So
Well, I don't see it anywhere. And this is one of the things that it makes it easier if you have 2 people playing like this. Because you got somebody to show the light. Oh, you didn't get it all now. Oh, you did it that time.
hang on, let me
Alright.
get the rest of this coal. I'll need it for the furnace.
Not really.
Alright. Will it work for the torches?
Well, yeah, it could work for all kinds of stuff. But you're going to want it for gunpowder.
Oh, I'm over encumbered. What the hell have I got on me? I'm 6 pounds over. Oh, okay.
Alright, well, drop something on the ground and let me handle it.
No, I'll just
Or
put
build
all
a
the.
box. Build a box. And just put a box right here by the door.
No, I put a bunch of wood inside the.
Fire.
Yeah. Can I make a box? I need fiber. You got any fiber on you?
Yeah. See it?
Yep.
Okay, so now do you see the box that's got a pair of lungs? One of them's white, one of them's got polka dots on it. You got the number counting down above it?
No.
Not yet. Okay, you need to go outside so you don't get pneumonia. I've already got it, so it doesn't matter. Ooh, that's a big one. Put it up there? How about up there? There you go. That's good. As long as we can get to all the iron behind it. Why don't you go ahead and put whatever you've got too much of.
Oh, I had 100 wheat on me.
Okay.
You accidentally picked it up.
Huh? Oh, that's all right. I'll put that.
That's 25 or 2.5 kilograms. Oh, I had 200 coal on. Not coal, but charcoal. That's 23
Yeah.
kilograms.
Well, that you can just throw right now. Toss it. Okay, so if you want, you can either continue pounding away at this charcoal or this coal until we get it all.
Yeah,
You want to get every piece of it that you can possibly get.
all right.
Okay, and it did get it all.
All right.
All right, got all that.
Yeah.
Why don't you put that in the box?
Okay. Let's. Okay. Put that in there. All right. Yeah, that thing should have died
Okay.
right here on the edge. Ooh, what's that?
Okay, look up high.
Yeah, copper.
No. Not looking up high. See where I'm at?
Uh-huh.
Up on the wall up here?
It's more iron. Okay.
Yeah, what you could do is you could, I don't know whether you can get it all from that position. If you can't, we just build a ramp up to it.
I think a lot of it's inside the wall.
Yeah, but you gotta get it. You didn't get it all yet. There's probably a little piece somewhere. I see it. If you position aim your axe on the wall, and you may see a place where, and you may not be able to get.
Oh, you
oh,
caught me
you're
on
fire.
fire.
Jump down in the water. Jump in the water. Okay.
Caught me on fire. I don't see anymore.
Okay, so that's copper. That's gold.
Ooh.
This is copper, maybe.
Aluminum.
Get your aluminum. Okay, we don't need that yet.
All right. And I
You're
got
gonna
the.
have- you need a better pick.
Yeah.
In order to get it. Okay, so then this
Copper.
is copper.
Oh, another one.
There's another one.
Don't move! Don't move!
Well, he's getting me.
Well, I mean, you were moving in front of me. Every time I went to shoot,
Oh.
you kept jumping.
All right, so I got damage
Am
from
I
him.
on
I
fire?
got 9 more seconds. No? He spit on you.
Oh, I
Just
got.
like me. Just like me. Oh, dear. I'm out of oxygen. You got any O2 on you?
Yeah, I got some oxide.
Did you drop it in the water?
Right in front of you.
Ah, that's not going to do much.
I know. Will it let us drink water in here?
Yeah. That's a good thing about caves, is caves will always have water. Alright, so here's more iron.
Oh, where's that at? Where's that at? Off to your right.
Over there.
There's 2 of them. 3 of them. Get out of there. Get out of there. There's 3.
Ah!
I know.
Can you see where you're going? I died. Can you respawn me? Put your torch on you so you can see.
I see you. I'm just sneaking up so they don't freaking shoot at me. Alright, hold to revive.
Yeah. Alright. Where's your freaking fire? And can we get outside?
Oh, what is this?
Oh, it's dark. It's dark outside. Alright, so I have no energy. I need to drink some water. First and foremost.
Yeah, we gotta
I
head
need
back.
Food. Get some. Oh, wait a minute. I put the meat in the box, I think. Yes, I did.
If not, I got some berries on me.
Only one piece of meat.
You want a piece of meat?
Well, it'd be nice to have something.
Here. Alright, I'm dropping it in front of me.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta go over here. Put another box over
I
here.
guess I do have some berries, so I can. I do need O2.
Did not mean to do that.
And you'll quickly see why it's important to have the floor torches, so you don't have to hold it in your hand while you're out doing for stuff. Oh, come on! Don't tell me there's no.
Oh, did you run back to the house?
No. I'm just outside getting oxide because I need.
Okay, because I need
I'm
some
gonna
too.
die of. Yeah, I'm busting up a node out here.
Piece on the ground right here. Oh, I guess that's one thing we could do in there is build an oxygen generator. When we get a chance, you know?
Yeah. Okay. I'm hearing what it sounds like could be a bear, so I'm heading back to the cave.
There is a deer by you.
Oh, okay. Yes. Okay. Deers, I can handle. Let me see. My wife actually started watching this.
Uh oh, no, there's something over there. Nope, that is a bear. Haha.
Crud. Where's the cave entrance?
Behind those rocks.
Okay. Come on in. Do you see it?
Yeah.
See, that's why you make it like that. So hopefully he can't.
Uh oh. That one's back. That's dead.
Okay, something just came on the stream.
How'd it come back? Why can't we keep their carcasses?
I don't know.
Oh, that looks like is that iron or is this oxidite? Is this this oxide or copper?
What's that?
I think it's copper. Yeah, it's copper.
That's copper.
Alright. Look at that. There's one of my shots. Hit the stalactite.
Okay, so I would say because of these creatures, we need to have some floor stands in here to light the place up.
Okay.
Um,
I don't have any sulfur on me, so. Otherwise,
do
I
you have the
could.
ability to make the floor stands?
I
There's
believe.
sulfur right out here,
Where is it?
right outside.
Floor
here.
torch. Yes, I can make floor torches.
Okay.
I need 8 sulfur per.
Yep. Come out here with me. Turn left and come outside.
All right, that's towards the bear.
Yeah. Well.
Oh.
I'll start digging on it. When you get here, you can finish lighting it up so I can see what I'm doing.
Oh, we get shared XP. Nice.
Yes, isn't that nice? That was a deer. Oh, this is inside the rock. But I got all the sulfur.
All right.
All right, so we can head back. You passed some other sulfur.
Oh, there's a bear right in front of you. Oh, never mind. Ooh, you changed to a deer.
Oh, I was going to say. What do you mean it changed to a deer?
I mean
If it,
the symbol above its head.
oh. All right. Ah, I hear one of those creatures again.
Yep, right in front of you.
Ah.
Same spot.
You must have got it. I don't
Yeah.
see it.
Yeah, it's dead.
All right, in the box there's sulfur. Make some floor torches.
Grab
And
some
if you need
fiber.
wood or sticks or whatever, then all that should be in there for you.
All right, crafting. Floor torch. Max, I can make 3 right now.
All right.
I need more fiber, it looks like.
Well, there should be some in the chest.
Fiber, there we go. Alright, crafting. I'll make 4, I got 8 total.
All right. What I do with all of the oxide that I got?
I have no idea, I don't see it in there.
Don't have it at all. Did that creature just zap it out of me?
I don't know.
Oh man, I hope that's not what happens. Okay, so once you put the first one down, you walk up to it, hold E on it, and then put some sticks in it. Don't put lumber in it. Well, you can put lumber in it, I guess. There's plenty of trees out there. Just don't put the coal in it.
Uh-oh. My lung...
What?
I got pneumonia, I guess.
Ah, yeah, okay.
I just
Alright,
saw...
so now you can put one out a little bit further. A little further in, like that. There you go. Light that up. Okay. Alright. Alright.
Make sure I have my... Oh, let me get some more sticks.
Bloody mosquitoes. Missed it.
I can make more torches, I just don't... I didn't grab all the sulfur at the time.
That's alright. That's probably plenty for right now. I'm hoping that maybe if we light the place up, that the bugs won't like, the worms won't like the light, and it'll stay away from us.
I'm out. Oh, crap! Get out of the way! You cheating little butthead.
Did I get him?
It looks like it.
I think so, hopefully. Alright.
I think this is where you died last time. There's 2 on the floor and 1 in the ceiling.
2 what?
There was 3 total that killed you.
Oh.
Nope, there they are.
Ah,
And there's 1 on the ceiling up to the left.
got him.
What? Why can't I shoot?
132 didn't kill him. Or maybe it did.
My guy is not shooting for some reason. I'm gonna have to warm up by the fire.
I got 2 more seconds to recover.
Yeah, my guy's cold. He won't shoot.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's get out of here and warm up. I gotta get oxide because I don't have any.
Alright, well, I'll go out there with you.
So.
There was a bunch on the ground out there, but over
Okay.
where that direction.
Ah! No.
Catch on fire.
No. I'm trying to get up on this boulder. This is a good shooting boulder. As long as I'm on top.
Surviving's about more
I'm
than
gonna-
just nails and boards. When
No
your
oxygen,
oxygen gets
find
low,
oxide.
you'll need to find oxide.
Oh, that's what it's talking to me, telling me my oxide's low. And I'm looking for animals, so if you see, I don't know what that is.
Bear.
Oxide. Just another minor miracle brought to you by the
did
weirdest
say
planet
bear,
with a
right?
spiral arm.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Ran away, so it can't be a bear.
Okay. I could have
If
sworn
it,
it said
yeah.
bear.
well, it may have.
Alright. Not unless I hit it with the torch.
Well, you can catch it on fire.
Where you at? Am I walking towards you? Alright.
Yeah, I'm up here on this rock. So.
Here you go. I'm dropping 4 oxide for you. Well.
I'm curious now if those creatures. What am I getting when I hit escape? Status saved.
What is that?
Heartbeat 1 second ago, 3 seconds ago.
Silica ore. Okay. Oh, you freaking goat.
Yeah, we need to stay along the wall. Now, do you have one monitor or do you have two monitors?
I got 3 monitors set up.
All right, you have 3 monitors. On one of your monitors, you might want to go to Icarus builds. ICARUSBYLDS dot app//map MAP, and that'll show you where the caves are.
Okay.
Just hint. All right. And a right click on the mouse button turns the lamp off. If you
Okay.
care to know that. So you don't burn it all up. Okay, so I'm out of O2 again. I think
I need to get water.
let's
Oh, crap! Crap!
what?
That's not true. The torches are not true.
What do you mean they're not true? They're still there?
Yep, got one right there at the front of the cave.
He disappears into the water.
No, he's got a hole right here. This is where
You see the hole?
where you were standing. There was a hole right there.
Is it still there?
No, it's gone now.
Oh, so the little buggers come out of a hole, huh?
Yeah.
If there's anybody watching my stream, they just watch me slap my face, my nose. Mosquito right in front of me.
Okay, that's platinum.
All right, so let's get the iron. All we need is the iron right now.
It's platinum. That's platinum.
Here's iron.
Nope. Watch
Did
yourself.
I just see something shooting at me?
On your right.
Come on.
Alright.
He's dead. Oh man, 10 seconds. That's soaking up all of the oxide. Alright, so let me see how much of this iron I can get real quick. Oh, I can't do anything while I'm...
Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Yeah, our oxygen, or what call it? Our
I can't swing a...
stamina's drained for some reason.
Yeah. Oh, we're cold and we have pneumonia. We gotta get out of here. Let's just take what we got and go. There is such a thing as a dehumidifier that you can put in a cave. Alright. But, oh, they changed the icon for the iron now. Now, I may have more weight carrying capability than you now. So... flowers back.
I'm gonna leave the
meat back. Leather back.
Take the stove back.
I'll take the wheat back. Take the wood that's in there and build a, when you're ready to come out. I got everything else out of there. Go ahead and put the fireplace out. We don't need to just waste it in there.
Well,
And then with the wood, you could build a tower right here, or some kind of a box, so that we can see at a distance that this is where this cave is.
all right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because it's back there a ways, and if we're running to it and we don't know how much longer we got, like right about here would be a good place just to put four posts.
Surviving is
and put a floor on
about
top
more
of it.
than just nails and boards.
Yeah, no.
When your oxygen gets low, you'll need to find oxide.
Yeah, no. I'm looking for oxide, thank you. There's some oxide. Oh, hello, wolf. Stealth attack, one shot kill. I like that kind of kill. But I need this oxide before I can go clean up the body. Unfortunately. Here, let's get that on us real quick. And consume the stack. Okay. She's got us in the safety zone. We got to build a recon beacon. That's this mission that we're on. And we have 6 days left to do it in.
Oh. That should take too long.
Hello, Wolf. Another stealth attack. And another stealth attack. 3 in a row. How you like those odds, hey? Huh? Huh there, Mr. Wolf? You digging that? I was. I don't see any. Oh, you're kidding me. That one little piece? Weather, rain.
Oh, screw it.
Are you back at the building already?
No, I'm heading that way. I was building that ramp thing. What the hell is that? Oh, that's a large deer.
Well, that's another one killed. And here's another one. It's a bigger
Oxide.
wolf.
Just
I could
another
sure use
minor
you over
miracle
here.
brought to you by the weirdest. Surviving is about more than just
Running right past you.
oxide. Just another minor miracle brought to you
Well,
by
hang
the
on, I wanna
weirdest
get
planet in the
This
spiral
hollow
arm.
and bones and stuff. You need. I've got 2 dogs right here next to each other. Whoops. Skin him. Take all.
Surviving is about
Inhale.
more than just nails and boards. When your oxygen gets low, you'll need to oxide. Just another minor miracle brought to you by the weirdest planet in the spiral arm.
I'm at 2 big oxide nodes.
Here's a sulfur node. Yeah, I need water too. Now, more important.
The water is just down the hill from me, where this oxide is.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. This isn't our camp. This is another one. Okay. Alrighty. These flowers. Wild dwarfs. Another one. Over it is.
I got a bunch of oxide if you need it.
Okay.
Where'd you go?
I'm on the way back. I got 3 nodes right here in front of me. I'm gonna be struggling for shelter here. See a rock I can build a hole in here. In case you didn't know that, that's another thing you can do. When you need shelter, you just find a big old rock that you can crawl into, and you put a hole in it. Oh, you stupid fish.
Oh shit, wolf! I'm out of stamina.
Oh man, where are you at?
Ah, crap.
I don't see you. Die?
Not yet.
Okay.
About to. Come on, damn it.
You use your knife to stab him in the head, you know.
Oh, fucking game won't let me jump. Fuck. That's bullshit. I had stamina and it wouldn't let me fucking jump on the rock.
Did you die?
I'm unconscious.
Okay, hang in there. Let me get it into some shelter real fast here, so I don't die.
You're way
Otherwise,
far
I'm gonna
away from
die.
me.
It's all right. I'll come back. Whew, that was close.
I don't understand why it wouldn't let me go.
Storm's almost over right now, anyway. As soon as this gets past.
That was horse shit. I had stamina and it wouldn't let me jump onto the rock.
All right. Let me see where you're at here. Oh, come on, map.
Just walk
Zoom
along
in.
the edge of the island that you're on. And when you get to the corner,
Yeah,
when you
I see your corpse now. Okay.
yeah, keep walking along that shoreline.
Come on. Where'd you go? Doggone it. Oh, there's another one. Oh, no. I'm unconscious, too. There's 2 of them. There are 3 of them on me. Ah. If I'd have known there was 3 of them, I'd have just jumped in the... Okay, I'm gonna respawn on my bed.
They're eating you big time. Oh, you
Yeah,
killed
hang
one.
in.
You killed one of them. And
Yeah, I know.
they killed the.
But there was two more of them. Okay, so let's see here.
All right, that's probably the same level 19 that killed me a minute ago.
Okay, so I need to go kind of that way.
I head towards your drop ship
Yeah. Do I need to go on top or below?
below.
Yeah, I don't need to go up there. Go straight this way. It's the same lake we live by.
Yeah, I mean I was just right around it. I see you running straight towards me. Yep, keep running straight. Nope, you turned.
Well, hang on.
There's a big node here of oxide, so turn your right a little bit.
I see you. I see you.
Before you start building, you need to hydrate. There's a lake down there. Go take a drink.
Yeah,
Even a basic
I
environment
know.
will filter out anything dangerous.
I died across the lake, right?
Yeah.
The terraforming went to crap, but they
You see
left
the
a few
wolves?
critters behind.
No,
Changed their
they
genes
walked off.
some, but
One walked to the
you
south,
can
another
still
one
eat
walked
'em.
to the north.
There are.
Surviving
Oh, I
is
got
about
poisoned
more
already.
than just nails and boards.
God.
When you're oxide, just another minor miracle. Surviving is about more than just nails and boards. Oxide, just another minor miracle brought to you by the weirdest planet with
Wait
a
a sec.
spiral arm.
I guess I used up all my advantages. That's pretty bad when you die within sight of your building.
Yeah. And where are these wolves that got me?
One went back to where your hole in the rock was. Another one went to the right of that.
Oh, and I've got poison, so I've got 125 seconds of it. I may not live.
Let's see if I can make an antidote.
Well, I'm gonna run back to the base.
I can make a splint. I can make
So if I
antibiotics.
die again. Okay, so I don't see those poison fish on this side, but they are on the other side. Oh, that's so.
Oh, we need to be level 15 to make the anti-poison.
What the heck is all of this? Oh, come on. Oh, so it didn't burn?
I don't know. I just put it all there. I hadn't actually cooked anything yet.
Here in the Terra Zone, the water's pretty clean. Fish don't seem to mind it.
All that rain and it didn't catch anything? What the hell?
Well, since this thing's not burning, I'd say it's good to go.
I'm gonna go up. Oh, what the hell happened there? Our box
What?
got destroyed.
Weather. 2 boxes got destroyed.
I moved one up. I moved the other one over here.
Oh, well, why don't you put them upstairs?
I will. And put one right here beside the bench.
27 seconds. Am I going to survive? Let me try using another bandage if that's going to work. I don't know if it actually does anything for my health or not. I don't see my health right now. I guess it's completely gone. But now I don't need the antidote. I'm free. Isn't that the way it goes?
Yeah.
Okay, so how much room is in this thing? Let's put this in there. Need to be able to make bow and arrows. Gotta up our game here. Let's go to tech tree. And let's see about bone spear. bone knife, and bone sickle. Okay. Floor torch. Okay. And you got a repair hammer, so I'm not going to make one. Bone arrows. Here we go. Now, what the flare arrows do, just so you know, is it's exactly what it sounds like. It's a flare. You fire it as high as you can into the sky, and it'll light up a nice big area like a flare would, flying down on a parachute.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, it's kind of cool. And if you're out by yourself and you're lost at dark, you certainly can use that to light up so you can see if there's wolves or bears in front of you. Now, is it AM or PM? Is it
Wait.
nighttime or morning?
We're here?
Yeah, anywhere. Right now, is it nighttime or morning? In
It
real life.
In real life, it's nighttime.
Okay. I didn't know if it was 1 in the afternoon or 1 a.m. in the morning. Oh, splint. The suture kit is also a very good thing to get. Anti-parasitic paste, and I
Yeah,
think
that-
that's
I did get that.
okay. Wood. Select wood beam. Only have 2 points, but that's just so I can make the wood beam. I'm gonna wait until I have concrete. I'm not going to do any building until I get concrete. Okay, so you want to work as a hunter or a cook? We need to split those duties off between us.
I could do the cook.
Okay. So, fine butcher, increase meat yield by 25%. Chase him down stamina. Swift stalker. Bone collector, increase bone. And fine butcher. And another bake down. That'll come later. Right now I'm going to maximize my dense packing. And my skill points are all spent. Yeah, there's a whole lot more things you got to put in hunting. I should have volunteered to be cook. Did you have any friends that you were playing Icarus with? Want to join us, you think?
I don't think any of them are on right now, but
But maybe they would join in the future.
yeah.
Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. I think that's level 10 is the tier 2. Excuse
Yeah.
me, is the oxidizer machine.
Yeah, I could learn that next time if you want me to.
Yeah, that's a real good. The oxide dissolver.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Alright.
then you can carry a. You'll use that for all kinds of stuff. For tanks, when we get tanks, all that. We need to make a forge so we can start smelting that.
Already started on it.
All right.
I am, let me call it, trying to build the walls right now. I made it over here with the fire pit, so if it burns down, it burns down with the fire pit.
Oh, it won't. No, you can have that on the wood. It won't burn with wood. Requires shelter though, so you got to put a roof over it.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now.
It's definitely to be used inside. Let's see, fuel. Can I burn sticks? Of course I can burn sticks. Fire shelter. He's working on it. He's working on
What am I missing?
it. I don't know. Roof.
No, it's not letting me build it, so I am short wood. Okay.
Is there still wood stacked down there?
Oh yeah, there's 3 left.
Okay. Let's put that.
Is that enough shelter or any more?
Nope, not enough yet. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, iron ingots being made. And we need to cut down some trees. But I'm going to burn through a lot of these sticks that I've got just because, why not?
There we go. Made a doorway. Probably better than a large opening.
Okay, we could actually run back and get some more iron then. We need armor.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
How close are you to being able to make leather armor?
Sure.
Or have you even looked at that yet? I don't know how many points you have, so you know.
That's cloth.
No, you don't want to do cloth. You want to go to leather.
That's
Or better.
Leather requires level 15.
Okay.
I'm level 10.
Okay. You can only make cloth then right now?
Yeah. Well, yeah, once I learn it.
Yeah. Okay. We got 14 ingots already.
Alright.
Have you learned any tools, iron tools yet?
No. I can make a iron axe, or I can learn the iron axe and pickaxe. After, yeah, the next 3 points I could either put, you want it in armor or you want it to the anvil and the pickaxe.
No. Let's get the axe and pickaxe.
Okay.
Yeah, the anvil.
Yeah.
I think the anvil's needed in order to. Wait a minute.
Yeah. I have
In
to do
order
the-
to fix the tools, you got to have the anvil.
Right. I gotta learn that first before I can learn the others, and it takes 40 ingots.
To make what?
The anvil.
Okay. Well, we got 20 made already. We're gonna make 22 or 23. 23. No, 22. And we hard to put a dent in those sticks. But that's okay. I'll stick these over here to use for fuel. Okay, so we can go back. We can do the copper and the iron so far.
Copper or gold?
Copper. We can only do copper or iron so far.
Alright. Let's see. Oh, I got some copper on me.
Okay, well you can go ahead and fire it off if you want.
Stone. Oh, I got iron on me still. Oops.
Oh. Well, hello. You know where that goes.
Yeah. see, silicate won't do anything. I got oxide on me. Coffee bean. I need to dump some of that. Got a whole box full of bone.
Well, we need to start making bone arrows.
Alright.
And to make bone arrows, you need sticks, leather, and bone.
We got a crap ton of leather in this one box on the end.
Yeah. I don't know if those need to go in there. But
Okay, we got pick a box for the food. Which one are we putting food in and which one are we not? Because you got food at the end and food at the left and right on the end boxes.
oh, well, one of them's supposed to be food, the other's only supposed to have flowers.
Ah,
I don't know which one's which. Okay. Well, the wheat goes down on the end simply because wheat is something we're going to have tons of. So that's the flowers go down there. That's my bad. Let me get the flowers.
I can make what do we call it? A farm plot, but I don't know if I want to because it uses a sulfur and
Oh, to make fertilizer?
well, just to make the farm plot in general. It uses 8 wood and 10 sulfur, and I don't know how to get it to. If we have to water it, so we may need a watering can, and I can't make watering cans. I don't know how that's gonna work.
Wow. Let me look at the tech tree for that stuff.
So,
Where's the plot start?
it's on tier 2 on the second section. There's a skinning bench and what the hell is that?
The
Repair bench.
terraforming went to crap, but they left a few critters behind. Changed their genes some, but you can still eat them.
Cooking station. Potbelly stove. Cooking station.
Potbelly stove is worthless. Well, it was before. I don't know if it's worth anything now, but it had no real game value when we were playing the weekend stuff.
I gotta figure out how to make thermoses or something.
Yeah, that'll be something that we'll want to have.
There's oxygen bladder and a water skin. Lightning rod.
The oxygen bladder is worth having because it'll be a while before we can get the skin. I mean, before we can get the can. I think we have to wait until we're ready to get aluminum before we can do that.
Alright. There's a
I think that's
longbow.
a tier 20. Longbow, yeah. As we can increase the bows, we definitely want to do those because using the bone arrows with the longbow or the recursive bow, I think is the next one we can make. Is definitely a good thing to do.
There's a lot of stuff in here.
Yeah. How many of those can we make?
What's that? Wood wall. Refined wood wall. Okay.
Okay, so what about this?
Alright. It's getting ready to get dark, isn't it? No, we still got 2 hours.
Let's see here. Okay, so have you got bone arrows now?
No, I still have to. I have to learn. I need a level for XP.
Okay, let me make a few more, and then what do I need here? I need a level. What did we lose in the box?
It was all fiber. I put half of it right here at the front and the other half upstairs.
Okay. Three. Why can I only make three?
You know what? I'm gonna make me another oxidized oxygen bladder to take over there.
Yeah, having two. The problem about having the machine, we can take a machine over there. That's not, I mean, that's doable. But
Yeah.
the
Pick one.
problem with those is you got to be constantly feeding them. Uh, Oxide, and so although oxide is plentiful, it is a somewhat limited resource. Okay, so let's see here. Let's split this stack. Let's split this stack. Where are you?
Right beside you.
Right beside me. Okay, so in this box here with the fruit, there'd be some arrows for you, sir. Now, once you get the water bladders, to fill them up, you're going to have to hold E on this thing, and then you'll see that there's a device inventory shows up on the right-hand side. You actually got to put the bladder in there in order for it to fill up.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And now to load you got it. I was going to say, in order to load your arrows, you got to hold R on your bow and change the selection from to bow and arrows. And as long as we keep killing wolves and animals and collecting it, we should be good. All right, so I'm gonna head. Hello.
What?
Where are you, wolf? There you are. There you go. Nice clean headshot. Thank you for playing.
I was thinking if we go down the shoreline that you're heading down, we'll get to the mine faster. Ooh, waterfall, cool.
Yeah.
Cross right here, we should be okay. Ooh, that
Miss.
water was cold as crap. Oh, I didn't pick up on those
pumpkin.
oxygen things.
Huh?
I left the oxygenator back there. That's alright.
I'm gonna try one of these pumpkins and see. Oh,
They
that's
give you
what the keyless looks like, huh?
They give you 20 health. Or 20 food.
Okay. Well, we got a lot of. What the heck is that? Sounds like a hyena. Not a very big one.
It's however away, but there's some oxide right in front of us, like the grid line.
Well, let's just... I think I'm good.
I'm gonna put our oxygen inside that box instead of carrying it on us, in case you are correct about that creature stealing it from us.
Yeah. Hang on, before we go in there, I need to make some bandages.
So we're here collecting oxide.
Is this our wall line?
That's further down to the left, right.
Oh, this don't seem to be over. Now see, this is the way it ought to be. We should be able to survive a light rainstorm without any problem. But now there's another one behind it.
It's starting to pick up.
Yeah.
I'm heading towards the cave.
It's too windy. Huh?
I'm heading towards the cave.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. That was stupid. What the heck?
Hang on, I'm in the door.
Huh?
Oh, shit. Hang on, get out. I'm in.
What?
I don't know. Were you inside?
No.
Alright.
For whatever reason, I can't get. I got something blocking me from getting to the edge of the
I know
right
that.
here.
That is a
I
weird
can't get to
section.
the sulfur.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I already tried it. For some reason, it does not like it.
Well,
Alright. The only thing we're sucking on now is a water source.
all right.
I use a
Well,
lot of
I'm
water.
trying.
Ooh.
I'm gonna be. Gosh, how far am I away? Oh, look around here.
Be careful, there's 2 wolves down there.
Down where?
To the west.
Can I get shelter underneath here? Nope. Going inside.
Well, I want my wood torch because I'm wet.
Yeah, yeah, it won't work outside.
There's a creature right there as soon as you walk in.
Yeah, and I showed up.
Ow. Put all the spare oxygen in there.
Yeah.
Before you start building, you need to hydrate. There's a lake
Yeah.
down there. Go take a drink.
Yeah.
Even a basic EnviroSuit will filter out anything dangerous.
gotta light all these things up. Now it's 1:30. Behind you. You got any more lamps on you?
Yeah.
On you?
Hang on. Let me get them ready.
I'm ready to shoot the critters if I can see them. Jump up here. Well, is it not gonna let me shoot now? Stamina's depleted already? I've already got pneumonia. I just walked in. What a ripoff. Oh, it's because I was running out in the rain. I'm wet. Ah, doggone it. I think I got him.
Yeah. I'm gonna sucker the other two.
Oh,
out.
my O2 is depleted.
There he is up there, both of them. I wish we could kill them permanently.
Yeah.
Alright, I went up a level.
Okay.
So, water
Let's-
skins. I'm gonna go for the bow, the water skins, and the anvil.
Platinum. Platinum will be a good thing to use when we get to it. But we'll need a better to get it. Oh, now I can't swing I can't swing an axe. I gotta get out of the water. Can you build a platform right here? Just put a little floor
I have no
so we
wood
can
on me.
get out of the water. Huh?
I don't have any wood on me.
Alright, we'll go outside and get some. Drink.
Yeah, I gotta get water. I need
Okay.
water bad.
We'll go inside and drink.
Oh yeah,
Or
we
the
got water
cave.
right here, duh.
The
Here in the
cave
terror zone, the
always
water's
has
pretty
water.
clean. Fish don't seem to mind it.
I don't know what I'm thinking. Oh, it's dark as piss out there.
Oh, come on.
I took one of my ears off so I would.
Oh man, did you make this so we can't climb up it?
What? No, yeah, you should be able to
Oh.
get up it.
Now, you know if you're shooting a bear from up here, the bear's gonna knock the pillars out from under it.
Right.
Unless you can put more than 4 pillars under it. Don't stand
Um,
up here shooting a bear.
How about I make a pillar on this wall edge over here, so if it does knock the bottom platform out, we still have a platform on the wall.
That would be good. They don't do so good in the jumping range.
Yeah, I know they'll get you if you're standing on a rock. That's
Yeah, if they can reach you on the rock, they definitely will get you. What? Oh, that piece of wood is flying a long ways down the hill. That was interesting. I need to keep some food. Oh, come on, animals, before it gets too dark. I guess we could have some floor torches here too.
You're not prepared.
What?
We're not really prepared because we have no food.
Oh yeah.
Noticed that, did you?
All right, oxygen's low. I gotta be able to get to the box. How about if we build a wall in here? You follow what I'm saying? Grab those arrows real quick.
How about hey,
Huh?
wonder if that'll keep him from spawning.
Build a platform over them. Can we put a wall or a door up? A wall with a door right here?
We'll try.
Or actually, we need to be able to get off this wet floor in order to do stuff. Because that's what's getting us pneumonia right off the bat. Standing on the wet floor all the time. If that makes sense to you.
There you go.
Okay. But I'm stuck now. Great.
What's up? It's back.
No. Okay, now we can just skip a couple of panels because we gotta. Well, we can get a drink here on the edge. So if we can go straight out and then go over. You follow what I'm saying? Continue out with another flooring out that way.
Yeah.
Is this torch going to be dangerous for us getting through this door?
I need to go out and get some more fiber. I need a crap ton of fiber.
Okay, hang on. Okay.
Oh, did you pick it up or destroy it?
Yeah, no, I just picked it up. I'm going to put it down.
The
Right
terraforming went to crap, but they left a few critters behind. Changed their genes some, but you can still eat them.
What were we burning in there? Sticks?
Yeah, I got it. You dropped it when you picked it up.
Oh, okay. What was that?
It was you.
Wow, I didn't realize it did
I gotta go get fiber. Oh, it's gonna suck.
that. Why? Here, I have fiber.
You got over 100?
I have 60.
Alright, I'm getting a couple more 4 panels.
I can run outside and grab some.
We're gonna need it.
Is it dark?
Yes.
All right.
Right, I am out. Let's see.
I've got to take a quick pause for the cause. Punch up that. Be right back. Mute my mic.
Don't let me pick up anything. Come on, man. Come on, game.
Okay. I'm back live. Yes, it's still dark out. Guess I should have shown. Oh, I didn't need to show a view of the moon because that's interesting. Constellations are stars are much different here.
Come on, game. Quit lagging. Freaking see. Come on, grab that. That sounds like a bear.
Hold still. I hear a shaman.
I thought I heard a bear.
Well,
I heard a growl.
if you heard a bear growl, well, then I didn't hear it. You're closer to it than I am.
terraforming went to crap, but they left a few critters
Okay,
behind.
we need to turn that
Changed
off.
their genes some, but you can
I
still
don't
eat
need
them.
Saul talking in the ear every 10 seconds. Is that a setting like that? It's turned on. Audio.
Probably is,
Here,
but I'm
voice
almost out of
volume.
food. That's what the problem is.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna turn his volume down. A little bit anyway.
That way he doesn't annoy me so much.
Yeah, I don't have food either. I've got 27 berries on me. There's a wolf. Whoops. And he's dead on a stealth attack. So that's a couple pieces of meat. Did I go inside? No. I thought I did. This is only gonna give us 2 pieces of meat. Unfortunately. But that's 1 apiece. Better than nothing.
Yeah, we definitely need some better light in here.
That's not enough?
Not really. I mean,
Or
I
you
got 2
want light?
torches. I got 2 torches out up here in the front, but I don't know.
Do you want more back here? Tell me where you want it.
Well, I got
Behind
2.
you. To your
Yep.
right, to your right.
That's what I was afraid of. What? You still hurt me through the wall?
Yeah, got me too. Where is he?
What am I stuck on? I'm stuck on you.
Oh yeah, oh sorry about that, but ah! So why didn't this wall protect us? Because it's a window?
Well, alright. Watch up on the upper left. I think there is one up there.
Okay. Another one would give us access to the iron that's right there.
Alright, I'm actually out of something. What am I missing? I'll make a thatch floor. How about that? Why am I wasting my... Yeah, I'm wasting...
Yeah, good wood on.
The terraforming went to crap, but they left a few
bunch of
critters
arrows behind that
behind.
stalactite if you...
Changed their genes some, but
Where?
you can still eat them.
Right where you were at.
Over here?
One, yeah, there was a couple there.
Oh, I don't see them.
Maybe put a light right there.
Of course, once we get all the iron, we can collect all of them back up and leave, including all the floor pieces. So we can just take them with us to the next cave. Okay, so all that iron.
Really?
So, I have 9 sticks left.
I got sticks if you need them.
This one. Put some sticks in there.
Regular rock. Grab some.
I leveled up. Wow. You know, for a medium-sized cave, this cave sure has a lot to offer.
Yeah.
There's three nodes right here. See how many of them I can get. I do an inventory wise. Where am I? They don't seem to have come back. Right?
So
Okay, I need you to come do me a favor.
What do you need?
I need you to come back here where I'm at. I don't know if you can see me.
Yeah.
I'm way back here, up here. I can't get this last bit of iron out, but I know you will be able to.
Well,
So
I
if you can come up here.
haven't trouble with the rest of it. But here, let me finish this iron here. You finally let me
Alright.
jump up here and get it.
Okay.
It's over here. A piece of something right here.
Yeah, iron. That's what I need you to get. There you go. One more. See it? Behind you here. You see something over there?
Yeah.
Will you hold the torch and let me see if I can...
So there's a piece right here. There's a piece right here. This one actually gives you an axe or a pickaxe if you go from that side. Can you get over here to this side?
I just don't see anything.
There you go. You hit something.
Okay. Now how about the one underneath your foot? There's no X there. What? Oh, hang on, hang on.
There's a piece right here.
Whoa! Shit. Alright, where'd it go? Okay.
That rock looks cracked.
Well, and this little piece was right here.
Oh,
I
there
can
it is.
see it.
Right where I'm
Huh?
looking, it just turned into a pick where I'm looking at.
Well, I can't.
Where I'm come where I'm standing, and look this
Alright.
way. Just right, it's right on the, it's right about here where I'm standing, where a pickaxe will come
Okay.
up.
I don't see any red. Well, I don't think we can get it. Whatever the last little piece is. Alright, do you
Piece
see any
over
more
here.
up here?
Yeah, right here.
Where are you at? Where'd you go?
I went straight across. There's two, one here and one up here on
Okay.
the top.
Alright. Whoa.
Let's see if I can get this one. Can you get to it?
I just couldn't see it. Now I got it all.
Let's go
Okay,
ahead and
any more above us?
no,
Now, see, supposedly if we got on top here, see the hole that's up there on top?
Mhm.
We'd be able to get our way out that hole. Okay, so... Which is that?
Copper. Get it while we can. So we'll have wire or whatever later. Probably need it for weapons.
The terraforming went to crap, but they left
Well,
a few
you make
critters behind.
Armor with it, you
Change their
make, or
genes
not
some,
armor, you
but
make
You can
weapons
still
with
eat
it,
them.
cooking utensils. There you got it all.
couple more pieces. Tried to get up there, but it wouldn't let me. Might
Get
have
up
to,
where?
Might have to put the ramp here first, then go platform to get to that piece. Don't worry about it. What is this? This iron? Oh, that's platinum.
Well, I mean, we will come back to get the rest of this stuff.
Alright.
Water.
Get all that iron for the anvil.
Yeah, well, we got enough now to get the anvil for sure. I'm about out of O2 again. Can we make an oxygenator, what we call it here?
I could.
Okay, just
I mean,
wondering
there's
if
a
you
bunch.
did or not.
No, I didn't, but there is a bunch of oxygen in the box.
There's only 49 pieces left.
That shouldn't take too much.
Well, let's see.
I only put 13 in and I'm full. Now it's at half.
Well, there's 22 left now.
But I am hurting on food.
Well, did you get the piece of meat over here?
Mm-hmm.
You ate that already?
Yeah.
Is it daytime or nighttime outside?
I don't know.
It's daytime.
Yeah, it's 8 o'clock. Let's go get some pumpkins and shit.
Well, that's right. We can eat those, can't we?
There was food off to the side.
Well, here's another node. Here's a bunch of wheat.
Come on, damn it. There you go. Why is it so choppy?
What's that? What's so choppy?
The game. It's getting really choppy on me.
Can't answer that one. Okay, so what do you want to do?
I gotta find food.
Okay.
There's some pumpkins. I'm making us a bear stand.
Okay.
I'm almost done with it.
Well, I've got 125 iron on me.
Okay.
Wow, that was a thick rock that cave was behind. I didn't realize how thick it was. Can you get up there?
Yes. We usually can.
Oh! And run right off the other side.
Yeah, you gotta be careful of that.
Well, yeah, because he can tear down. I mean, oh, come on.
So I got it built into the wall here, so it should be, if that destroys down
He
there.
tears down the bottom part, this will still be.
Yeah, it should
Well,
be
come on,
anchored.
bear. I could level up right now.
Okay. Well, I gotta go.
We need to eat, so we need to find food. Let's.
What was that
let's
noise?
Kill us some animals.
Was that a bear or was that a let me call it a deer?
Yeah, I see a goat,
Kill it.
and that was a deer.
So the bear was off to the left.
No, that was a goat.
Well, I mean, we were running around that the other night, nighttime.
Oh.
Berries. Nice.
All right. Well, I got me a one-shot kill, so let's see what it attracts. Maybe a little too far away. Scaring all the animals. Quit cutting down trees. Gotta be stealthy. Don't you know you gotta be stealthy?
Well, I'm just trying to clear us a line of sight.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm gonna move in a little bit closer now.
There's a wolf. I see a wolf.
Okay. Where's he headed?
He's to the north of me, heading towards the cave entrance. I'm not sure exactly where you're at.
I'm south of you.
You're south of me? Or you come back north and he's off to the down the hill from the stand.
Well, I got a dead deer down here for him to eat if he comes down here.
Come on, game. Quit lagging out on me. What the fuck? Get up the damn rock. Okay, my guy is stupid
Where?
now. He can't jump up the rock anymore.
Where are we at? Over down here. Here we go.
What the hell's my sensitivity so bad?
Rabbit, don't scare me like that.
Alright, I killed a
Another wolf
caribou.
coming in.
Killed a large deer. Golly, that thing could sprint.
He just ran past me 60 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Zoom!
Yeah, there should be another one right behind you. Alright. The wolf has disappeared on me.
Oh, lag in the game. I should have had him between the eyes.
I'm getting this deer because I'm hungry.
Well, here's one with a baby. So I should get the baby easy, right? Oh, how about that? For once I killed the mama instead of the baby. Hello, wolf.
I'll leave the carcass there so I can...
Oh, what do you mean? That was a clear headshot. Where are you going running off for? Boy, they get angry that we're, what'd I do, break my bow? Where'd you go?
I went in outside, so...
No, I'm just this wolf. Oh. Three arrows, they all broke.
I still got a bunch of stone arrows on me.
Well, I just mean I could see the arrows as he was falling, breaking, as he went down the rock.
Oh, we
Okay,
could
all right,
cook.
I'm coming back up. I got,
Ooh, don't eat the raw
Yep.
pumpkins. We need to cook them. Get a lot more food.
well,
Gives you 50 freaking food when consumed. You're cooked, I mean.
when it's cooked.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, all right. Well, I'm coming with food.
I think I saw some more pumpkins at the bottom of the hill.
Yeah, I've got pumpkins on me too. So I just put the pumpkins on the fire?
Put them in the inventory, and it should let you cook them, unless it's because I put 1 point into not farming. But
Ain't cooking. Well, I tell you what, you take them out and put them back in then. And see if they cook for you.
Alright, there's a dead deer out here.
Okay. Where's that?
Right here where I'm standing. Getting these, I'm gonna grab my arrow back. I'm gonna grab these pumpkins. I thought there was 2 sets of pumpkins here.
Oh, come on. I can't get the timing right to jump on this thing.
There you go. Oh, you ran off the other side. You want me to put a platform over there so that
Yeah.
don't happen?
It is so hard to get up there. What am I doing wrong?
The game's laggy.
I'd hate to have to be getting up here with a bear on my butt.
Come on, game. Alright.
Nice. So there's food on the fire if you want to
There
cook
we go.
the pumpkins
Come
or the
on, game.
watermelon or whatever.
I don't know if it's my PC or what.
No, mine was kind of. I think we've just got a lot going on right here.
Oh, those are watermelons you put in there, not pumpkins.
Oh, oh. I thought you said watermelon.
Did I? I meant pumpkin. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
But they do give you 50 food and water. It's nice.
Boom. There's a deer, stag.
Yeah, you can keep.
Whoops, I need stone. I need to be stoned. Here, stone me.
I'm gonna knock these trees down in front of us and get going. There's a wolf here. I don't know what it went
I don't see it. I'll leave these bones and track some more.
to. Oh, I never did skin that deer. Nope. Somebody did.
Well, I just skinned one. Got to get the meat.
Oh, yeah.
I don't mind leaving everything else, but whoa!
There we go. Keep falling trees.
Oh, he came up and next to the wall, squirting at me.
What? What did?
The worm. Oh, and he bounces his little things all over the place. See how many arrows I had in?
Yeah.
That little sucker.
There's like 3
Give me
there.
that arrow. Give me that arrow. Give me that arrow.
There's one.
No, give me the arrow.
There's one by your foot. Oh, you
I'm
okay?
dead. No, I'm dead. That was, oh, it's dark.
Okay, I picked up one of them. The other one rolled up underneath the
Do I have all my stuff on me?
should.
What happened to me?
I think he
I
died from the
got-
poison.
Well, he shot me a bunch of times. Am I going the wrong way?
If you're going out, you are.
Yeah, I want to be going this way. Give me a drink, my dysentery, which I have. Got pumpkin in there. We got some cooked meat. Split that stack.
Oh, I forgot to get oxygen.
I'm gonna take me. Is there only one pumpkin?
So far, yeah. What's that?
Okay. Well, then.
Alright, got another deer. I think I see a wolf, unless that's a tree stump. That's a tree stump.
Okay. Well, the meat that's in there is all yours.
Alright, where'd the carcass go? Oh shit, that is a wolf! Wolf, wolf, wolf!
Where is he? I don't see
He's
him.
under the stand. Nope. Oh, I guess he got stuck on that, Alright, right there is a, deer carcass as well. If you will watch...
Okay.
Okay, I'll watch you. Should be a wolf and a deer right there. You might have to chop the tree a little bit to see it.
I'm
I
getting
don't-
the wolf now.
I don't think that was the deer. Oh, the deer is in front of you by the stump. Go to your right around the tree, another side of the tree. Is that the deer right there by the stump?
No.
Oh, watch out, another wolf, wolf, wolf. 2 wolves. There's another one behind it. There you go.
Boom!
Alright, there's 2
And I
wolves.
leveled up again.
I think the deer is to your left in that grass patch.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that bear isn't over here. I know I saw a bear.
I broke my knife.
Alright, there's 2 bone carcasses for deers over here.
Alright. I'm gonna come over here. And go back into the cave, put the meat on the fire. You need to get this meat out of here.
Alright.
Ah, the thing's back.
Send it back.
No. Yes, he's shooting at me. Doggone it, I can't. I'm too sickly to deal with him right now. He's knocked me unconscious is what he's done. Oh, my oxygen's low. Ah, crap. Wow.
Oh, we lost all them freaking arrows. Don't we put a wall there so he can't shoot us?
Yeah. By all means. I'm sorry, I ate your pumpkin.
It's fine. That's what I was in here for.
You got three meat in there right now.
Alright. I'll grab it as soon as I get this wall up. The 2 that I got there.
Thank you, Rum. Yeah, I didn't know there was worms in this game. It's kind of upsetting, really. But that's where we needed to go to get some iron, so it's not too far from our base. Let's see, have we got anything else around yet? Oh, I think I see one. So how are you doing, sir? Here he comes.
Let's see.
Yeah, he's dead.
Alright. I see some oxygen out there behind him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna clear some more trees. See on the other side of that rock.
Now, do you want me to leave the bones behind to track more?
I don't think you need to, because you still got the wood carcass from earlier and the 2 deers that we had.
Alright.
Kind of far out compared to the other ones. Because right there's the wood carcass. And the 2 deer behind it.
So do you play Icarus Run?
Oh, crap. I got a dog on me, Run to the stand. There's a dog somewhere by me.
Well, I killed one.
Alright, that's probably the
Level
one.
11.
I'm sitting there trying to knock those leaves off, the branches off the thing, and I heard growling, so I ran.
Oh, yeah. That was probably a good move. There is a dog here. I'll just leave his bones too. No, I'm not. I'm gonna make some arrows.
I was gonna say, there's bones right up here. There's still a carcass right there in front of you.
Yeah.
Alright, dog to your right. No, wait, no, that's a Shamus. Never mind.
Getting jumpy, are we?
Well, it looks the same.
No, it does not. It's
At a
not
dis-
even close.
They look the
Dog's
same.
got a big bushy tail. Shaman's got a little bitty thing that wiggles back and forth. They're
Well-
not even close.
It was all the way by the tree line. I couldn't see its tail.
Yeah. You're just afraid. Now that howling is a wolf way back there somewhere. Probably why the Shamus was running this way.
So I did see a wolf.
No. You're funny. You're just seeing things is what you're doing.
I gotta
Yeah,
get...
go down there and look for it. There he is. Stuck his head around the corner. Okay, you go clean him up this time. I one-shotted him, now you clean him up.
Yeah.
Well, get there quick. Keep going. See the, yeah, keep going. You see him?
Yeah, I see.
Now, if another one comes around that corner, I'm not going to be able to help you much, but probably could. Okay.
Yep. Coming towards me. Look over, right over my head. There should be one.
All right. Well, I got him, but I didn't get him.
I got him.
You started walking down there, and I let go of an arrow, and I'm like, don't step into that.
First I'd break that.
Huh?
I broke my...
Your knife?
yeah. Pick this rock up.
Where's that dog? I heard that bark Christmas Day. Here he is. Oh yeah, one-shot kill. By your favorite tree stump that you've been trying to clear for an hour. The dogs don't let you finish. To your left. To your left. Follow that trunk down. Right there.
Leave that one.
caught up in that trunk?
Yeah.
That's what those deer do.
That's how I got my first.
Huh?
That's how I got my first kill. One got stuck on the side of the building, and I just sat there with my spear and punched it. All right, looks like we gotta go inside.
Yeah, I'm heading that way. Not intentionally.
It's there.
Ooh, he's doing damage to the wall.
Oh, he got me.
I was gonna say he got you too.
Damn, huh?
Hit him? Oh, you're kidding me. You see him?
He,
Dead?
I guess so. He's gone.
Alright. You want to repair that wall? And maybe put something stronger there?
That's all I can make right now.
I don't think he cared that you had a wall there.
Damn, he did 300 points to one and 700 points to the other.
Yeah. What am I missing? Sticks. Any sticks in here? How many sticks you got on you?
40.
Let me go outside and get some more.
Put some more into that
Storm's about gone. I think it's time to go back to camp and smelt this iron down and get progress going on our iron.
Alright.
Don't forget to get the meat out of the fireplace.
I'm gonna leave the sulfur here. I'm gonna leave the oxide here. I'm taking the rotten meat though.
Yeah.
Leave the berries here too.
Okay, I lost this dog. So I don't understand how I can do that. That's why it's so important to clean up all the ground cover.
Alright.
Huh?
I had to get some water.
Yeah. Well, I don't see this wolf. Maybe it'll be around some other time when I'm here. The other wolves will point him out to me. So yeah, we've been munching on him. He's over here.
I guess I went up a level. I didn't even notice it.
Now, am I going the right way?
Picked up the pick.
Picked up the what?
I got the metal pick ready. And I got the pot belly stove ready.
Oh, but I told you the potbelly stove is worthless.
Oh.
That was
Oops.
a waste of a point, but that's okay.
I'll get the exercise next level then.
Yeah, that's the oxidizer would have been more important. But that's all right. That's cool. Man, it's 2:30 in the morning.
Alright.
6 o'clock's gonna come pretty early. I know it's 12:30 your time.
Yeah.
What's this for? It is coal. Wow.
What is that?
Let's see.
There's a wolf.
You got me covered?
I don't know where you're at.
Well, I was ahead of you a little bit. It's getting dark. Sun's going down.
Oh yeah, super shot. I don't know if I can get to this wolf.
Oh, I'm over encumbered. Doggone it. Now which way do I need to be going? Need to be going down to the water. Where you at?
Other side of the lake.
Well, you're kind of in front of me. I'm up to your right. I'm over encumbered, so I could use some assistance.
Alright, come down to the lake.
'Cause well, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I'm gonna lose all my water, all my stamina, all my O2, trying to get down to the lake.
And you're right beside me.
Huh?
You're right beside... on the map, you're right beside me, but I can't see you.
Oh, well, I'm still coming down.
You see
There,
me,
I
Torch?
see you. Yeah. See me now? See me now?
No.
I'm 2 feet from
Oh, yeah, I do. Alright, you hold the torch, and I'll... Or
Here,
give me
here,
some of your
here.
stuff. I could carry...
Let's see. That didn't make a difference. Here. Can you carry that?
No, that put me over.
Okay, split it in half. And give half back to me.
There you go.
And you gave me copper. Can you move?
Yeah, I can move. Can you?
Yep. Where's our house?
Should be off to the right.
Oh, there, off the left.
I mean left, yeah, left.
Your other right, yeah, I know.
Yeah, my military right. Yeah.
Any...
Oh, I heard a dog. Where you at?
I'm fighting him off with a torch.
Oh, you're between me and him.
No, I'm not.
He's dead.
Stinking salad. Broke my torch.
It is about dead anyways. Mine's halfway.
Yeah. Whoa. I thought that
Oh, I
was a
forgot the
dog.
water skin. Damn it. I was more
Well,
worried about the anvil than water skin.
we need light in here. Can you build some wall rafters? Let's see. Sulfur goes in here. What else goes in here? I thought you disappeared, Ron. Hadn't heard. I thought I asked you a question or something. Maybe I didn't.
Let's see. Bows. Here we go. Bow agility. Minus 25%. Is that okay? Quick draw. Swift flight.
Do you want me to make some more arrows? See, what do I need? I got. Let's see how many I can make. I can only make 30. Let's see, what am I short of? I'm gonna be short bones.
But I don't see how we could be short on bones. We had a whole box of bones.
Remember I gave you 75 arrows
Yeah.
before? Well, that's because I gave myself 75 too.
Here's the leather I had. Wow, we are out of bones.
Yeah, I know. Here. There's your share in that canister right there.
I got 35
Miss-
bones on me.
In this box. Well, did you
Uh,
say you can't make the arrows yet? Well, here, hang on. When I log back in, I'll make them. So here, let me just give you what I've got, and I'll see if I can make some more. So you take those, craft. Let me see how much I can make. I can only make
There.
7 out of what you gave me.
There's 19 still left in there because 100's a stack limit.
And what did I do? I just leveled up because well, but I'll leave them in there for you. Because I'm gonna log.
Throw the copper and iron into the forge before you do that, if you don't mind.
Well, let's sleep so it's daytime. Let's see. If you please.
Oh, you can only sleep near an active campfire.
Oh, is the fire out?
Yeah, you can put it on. Where is my wood? There we go. Activate. There we go.
Okay. Yeah, that's why. That's why I like putting the fire underneath the house. Okay, let me load up this.
Crap ton of sticks in here too.
You're gonna need a lot of wood because I'm putting 150 iron in here right now,
That's alright.
and some more copper.
What's that? Cocoa seeds.
And there's some more.
Surviving's about more than just nails and boards. When your oxygen gets low, you'll need to find oxide.
Why is our oxygen things not giving me oxygen?
They got it. They got to have oxide in them.
Oh, they empty out when they're full?
Well, they'll bleed out.
Okay.
They're just bags.
Well, then we need to find some oxide because there's no oxide in the boxes.
Okay, we're both dying of oxide.
Well, I mean, I was thinking if it's made it, it's stored, you know? Apparently it doesn't store it.
Okay, so I've got some pumpkins cooking in there. I don't think the cocoa seeds cook, do they?
No.
Okay, and there's some meat in there. So you got it from here.
Alright.
I'm going to pull the plug. Thank you, Rum, for being here. I hope you had a good time. Look, let me give a shout out to sleepers. Let's see here. In Nameless Family, you're Z or S?
I'm Z.
I don't. Where's the typing it? in the game. All right, let's see here. And isn't it like underscore?
Z-E-Z-L-E-E.
ERT? Or S? That way. Why don't you say hi in my chat, and then it'll...
Alright, find your chat real quick. Where is it?
Oxide. Just another minor miracle brought to you by the weirdest planet in the spiral arm.
Come on, computer. Run slower. Ah, why is it in caps?
Huh?
Man, my thing is so laggy.
There he is. So Rum, if you're ready to watch some more, you can jump on over to his website there at Twitch TV/SleeperTV0. You can watch him. He's gonna stay here. I've got to go to sleep at 2:30, 2:45 for me if I'm in Puerto Rico. Then I do appreciate it, but I'm gonna I gotta stop that one. That's too much. You bet. That's a high quality, the highest. Alright, well, so much for Nameless Family bots on the song. I'm gonna give you a safety public service, what do they call it? Public service announcement, PSA. Wear your mask. No big deal, man. If you're an internet minister, I feel sorry for you, but you know, it's no big deal. Keeps you safe, keeps everybody else safe. You never know if you get it. Because I've had family members who got it and didn't realize that they'd been around anybody who got it and died from it. So
Before you start building, you need to
doesn't stop you
hydrate.
from being able to breathe.
There's a lake
I
down
have
there.
COPD.
Go
I
take a
breathe
drink.
fine with it.
Even a basic envirosuit will filter out anything dangerous.
Okay, guy, you want to cool it there? I might have to figure out how to shut him up. This all is just too much.
Here in the terror zone, the water's pretty clean.
What the hell?
Fish don't seem to mind it.
Were you able to turn yours off?
No, I just heard it. Well, I'm almost dying of thirst here. That's what I'm doing. Let me get quickly to the water.
Dialogue volume. Here we go.
And
Don't really know.
there. And now my O2 is desperately low. Oh, I guess I could have hit the water machine, huh? That would have done it without getting me parasites. Ah. What was I going for? Food. I have that. 3. I got 3 of them. O2. Do we have O2?
I just got some.
Those E2 bags are empty.
Uh,
I'm gonna
split
die.
stack. Drop. There you go.
Thank you. I'm sure I will deplete it all. Consume stack. And I got 69% out of that. Thank you so much.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull the plug here now while I'm alive. That'll give me a chance to wake up and find food and water and all that in the morning, or whenever I get back on. It'll be sometime tomorrow. If I can. I don't have stones on me to fix my knife or my bow or anything.
I just put a stack in that first one.
Here we go. So let me just...
I'm gonna put the leather and all that good stuff in this first box with the arrows. I still have 56 stone arrows.
Fix that. Fix that. Oh yeah. What does this need? Oh, it needs bone to fix. Wow, okay.
Sulfur. Ooh, I can make a longbow. That's right.
Oh, make 2 of them. Leave one of them in a box for me.
I believe I could.
Anyway. Huh?
I think yeah, longbow.
Yeah, make 2 of them. Put one in a box for me. What did I get up to? I didn't even look to see. I'm at level 9 at the bottom. I just got level 9, so I got a couple of tier points. I got
That's
a
gonna
couple of
take
talent points probably. Yeah.
Do we have any bone left?
Probably not.
Alright. I need 8 bone. So I will go hunting.
Yeah, I don't have any bone on me at all. I have some leather. But that's about it. So anyway, I'm going to actually quit my desktop in the game. I'm not gonna go raid anybody. I'm sorry, but like I said, Rum, appreciate you being here. Hit that follow button if you care to. Oh, I just closed the stream, right? No, I didn't. I haven't closed the stream yet. It's still streaming. And so I did my public service message about the mask. The other thing I'll always like to say is keep your distance from people. You know, if you get sick and you die, well then that just ruins the whole thing. You can't come back and see me if you're not alive. I need you to stay alive, okay? Stay alive, have a great day today and a better one tomorrow and all the days that follow. I'll see you later. Y'all have fun. Good night now.
See you later.
And I am off stream. Thank you very much. Close down OBS, turn my camera off. Close the little window so people can't log in behind me. And turn my camera on and look in my room. What we're going to see is a green screen, so. I wonder how many people get freaked out that actually go through the trouble to actually hack somebody, only to find out when they turn their camera on that it's black, or it's a green screen. Oh, excuse me. Oh, my medicine. I gotta take my medicine. Do I have medicine? I don't have it tonight, but I have the medicine that I didn't take Thursday night, so I'll take that tonight.
That's right. You're a couple
Hours
behind.
ahead of you.
Oh no, a couple pills behind.
Yeah. Yeah, I missed two nights this week. I didn't take my medicine. Yeah, today was a bad day too.
Oh, I can't see.
Open your eyes. You got viewers in your chat?
Yeah. Well, I had. I'm not sure if they're still here.
Well, in case they're still there, I'm Pascuba. Thank you for watching us. Hope you had a good time, and hope to see you soon. Take care. I'm gonna sign off. I'm gonna get out of Discord too. So you have a great one. And hopefully I'll see you again tomorrow. You got my number now. You can send me a text if you ever wanna check up on me. And now that I've actually been in the deal, if you're not online, see, I can go ahead and log in and play. So,
All right.
continue building. So, and I have a couple of things to do. As soon as I go in and go back to that mine, kill a couple of wolves, I'll get my level 10, and then we should be good to go for a while. Then the long drag to get to 20. Into 30. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. Won't do it in a day, that's for sure.
Oh, wheat. Nice.
So, anyway, well, we still got like 200 or whatever wheat in the
Yeah.
250 or 300 or something.
I'm gonna make some farm
Deal.
plots.
You just gotta get the cooking thing going. You said you're gonna be the cook, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna.
You gotta unlock the cooking stuff so you can cook the bread and make the dough and
Yeah, I got a
bread's
couple.
bread's a good food source too.
Ooh, I got a point. Does that store it as well? The oxygen requires sulfur for full fuel. It's not too good.
Well, but trust me, it doesn't burn through it very fast at all. That thing you build bags, and you put it can have like 5 bags in it. So you have a bag on you, right? And you have 5 bags in the machine. And then if you're going to go like to the cave where you're going to work and you're going to be there maybe overnight, you take a couple of spares with you. And that way, if you run out, you just take the empty bag off, put a new one in your square there, and then when you get back, then you stick them on the machine. They'll fill them up. So it won't be until we get the metal oxygen bottles. Now those will go through 50 rocks, pretty quickly, and it'll go through probably half of a stack of sulfur
All right.
to fill those bottles up. But then they hold like 100 times. One bottle of those will last 3 bottles of the other of the bags. So
Now I gotta figure out
it's well worth it.
where to make the water skins. I forgot I got them.
That should be in your inventory. Should be in your
I look
what
in
you call
regular crafting. I don't see it unless it's in the workbench crafting. Oh, I got the wrong workbench.
what? Oh, you mean you were in the wrong one? I got this wrong.
There we go, water skins. But I need the bone for that. I need wood now. Come on, game. Make up your mind. Stone and silicon. All right. You know what? I have to take me a break. I'll be right back.
All right. We'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow. Later. Rum, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate all follows are free. Now I need the wood. Oh. Need ice for that? Let's go get that. Let's see. Get that out of there. As many of those. Alright. What's this? Bone. Bone again. Leather. Put 2 of those. Oh, short. All right. Need the bone. Of course, I break it. Take it all. There's all my stuff tangled up. Alright. Let me get some, what do you call it, collection. Ah, where'd all the oxygen go? It's not good. I could have swore I had half a stack of oxygen in here. Oh, crap. That's not good. Where'd all my oxide go? Alright, looks like I'm going on I have to go on an oxide run. Fire pit. Throw that in there. Any sticks on me? No, of course not. Put them on other place. Oh, where'd all those sticks go? Deactivate that. Oops, wrong button. Put that in there. Activate. Alright. Did I not make that? Craft. I made bottles. No, I did not. Wow, that takes a lot of there. That's why it wouldn't let me do it. Okay, inventory. Let's put these farm plots down while I'm thinking about it. Well, that's not very big. Alright. Let me guess, I need to make pumpkin seeds, don't I? Let me make that mortar and pestle is what I need to make. After I put this thing down. Take that. Fiber. What's keeping me from making those? I need leather. Ah! But there we go. We got a bunch of leather. Stack back in here. Make 4 of those if I can. There's a bunch of leather inside. I don't think that's counting the leather towards my... It is taking it. Alright, what else we got? Over here. Alright. Oh. Fuel. I need that. And I need oxide. Okay. Time for oxide. Oh, that's not good. Drop my glasses. Alright. Guess we're going on an oxide hunt. Let's see how much inventory space I got. I have 15 kilos. Okay, so I got... Alright. Let's go up here in the mountains and look for a wood. Oh, it would go behind that tree. So I could chase it if I really wanted to. Carrot? Yeah. I don't know, did anybody notice if that pumpkin was rotting that I cooked? I need that. Oh, it's leaking. Well, let's hold off on the others. Yeah, it is rotting. What? That stinks. Okay. Let's make that mortar piston. It's a cooking station. Nice. Tree sap. Organic resin. I gotta figure out how to make seeds. Gotta be somewhere where you put make seeds and stuff. Alright, where is the seeds? Bread dough. Oh, that's useless. Make flour, you can't make bread dough until this level. Alright. Well, biofuel oven. Nice. Copper nails. Bet you that's somewhere over here. Wait, what am I doing? Crafting. Copper. Tech tree, that's what I want. What's this? Iron spear. Iron knife, nice. Iron nails, okay, so I have to learn nails. Where's the nails? It's flint arrow. Where is iron nails and copper nails? It's blood thinning tonic. Okay. Where's the copper nails and stuff? Ah. Carpentry bench. Masonry bench. Need level 15 for that. Wonder what's down here on the end. There's copper nails and shit. Rope. Stick. What's that say? Water bomb. Water bomb. What does that say? Complete coming soon. Okay. Where are these nails at? Right there, somewhere in the front here with the tools. Crossbow. Nice. Steel knife. Where is... See if I got any pumpkins left. Of course not. pumpkin somewhere up here. There we go. Oh, what happened there? Oh, you could throw those in there. Okay. It's kind of worth it. Alright, I needed, what did I need for that stove? Rain reservoir. Cooking station. I need 4 iron and 24 stone. Nice. Huh. Alright. Cow. Need 2 wood. Alright. Ooh, there's my nails. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Take a stack of that. And half a stack of that. Leather and wood. Okay. I think I used up all the leather. Nice. Alright, what do I need? I need water. Okay. Let's take one of those. Alright, I need to kill stuff, and I need rocks. I need everything. Need animals. I gotta figure out where this other... Oh, there we go. Oh, I missed. Any more, you little pick? bone. Alright. Gonna have to make the axe. Alright. The iron sickle, the iron knife, or the... Alright. And what is the next thing we want to get? What's that do? That seems like it's worth it. Now let's, okay. Taxidermy thing. What do I need for the taxidermy? Cooking station. Skin. I need one wood. Oh my god. What can I make in here? Fruit salad. There's a watermelon. Next time I see a watermelon, it's going in there. Animal fat. Raw meat. Alright. Some wood. Missed. Alright. What do I hear running around me? Hear that? Hearing stuff. What's that? Oh, come on. Alright, that's crap. Alright, let's go get that skinning table going. Try to get more resources and stuff. Skinning bench. Alright, what else can we do? Rain reservoir, oxidized, got that. It's a epoxy. Well, I know how to make epoxy. Let's go down here. Since we're gonna have the... What is that? Skinning bench. Press to interact. Requires shelter. Oh, what the hell? No shelter here, huh? What now? No shelter. Let's build a wall instead. Make a door. About now. There we go. Alright, that's gonna be a pain in the butt to get it out now. We got a piece of raw meat. Let's go ahead and make some animal fat. That's it. Alright, it does not rot. Okay, so we can store that. What else do I need? Watermelon, squash, pumpkins. Okay, animal fat, corn, and what? Water. Alright. Cream corn. Nice. I wonder if I still have corn in here. No. I'll take a stack of that wheat and put it up there. Never know. Alright. Need a stick. What the hell? Oh, I have to do it up there. Ah. To do it up here. Got it. Alright, let's go get a deer or something and see how much more we get. There we go. What is that? Oh, phew, that piling scared me. I don't want to skin it. I want to pick it up. I want to let me pick it up now. Of course. Okay, let's get something smaller then. Well, we got that smaller that I can hunt. A wolf. Okay. Alright. Oh, come on, damn it, game. So we go get the other carcass before something comes and gets it. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. That was worth it. That was definitely worth it. Alright. Am I really out of air? Ah, that's why. R? No, I'll go ahead and keep those for now and get rid of them. Okay, I need water. Water. Since I got water source. Oh, I got dysentery. What the hell? Oh, I need to make my... What's that noise? axe before I forget. Bow-legged jump. Oh yeah. Crafting. Make me a stack of stone. Craft. Oops, didn't mean to drop that. Where'd my pick? We hit 9. There we go. Oh, come on, that was a face hit. Oh, it's gonna let me pick this one up. Nope. Alright, anybody know how to upgrade using the upgrade hammer? 'Cause I can't figure it out. In fact, just to keep that from happening, if I can make a bunch of those wood rolls. Okay, how am I doing? Not too bad. That is a lifesaver right there. Oxygen bladder. Oh, make my axe. Inventory. Any more iron left? Ugh. I don't know if I have enough to make an axe now. See, that's kind of crap, man. Why can't I... Axe. I want an axe. Longbow. Why can't I make an axe? Is it my inventory? Where's it? Oh, it's in here. In here. Yeah, that's right. Alright. Remember to pull the arrow out. Otherwise, I lose my arrows. The fuck is going on? Go ahead and take the meat. I'm gonna need that upstairs. How's my meat starting to spoil faster now that I've done this? Any more sulfur? Yes. It'll make me a couple more plots so I can get the corn and am I missing the wood? so I can grow some pumpkins. Oh, shit. Put a berry in there. Carrots don't die, so not too worried. Okay, put that in there. The leather. That's leather, right? Alright, stone. I can drop the stone because I got so much of it. That might bite me in the butt later. Okay, corn, tea, cocoa, soybean. Oh, there's a little bar down there. Okay, it's almost done. Almost done. Barely started. Okay. Now I need to find corn. Do we have any more corn? Ooh, I wonder if I could grow yeast. Oh, you can. Nice. Alright. What I need to do... Got the skinning table. Got that. Got that. What's that? Got the dissolver. Got that. What other tables can I need to find? Oh, what do I want to build? Leather backpack. Nice. That's what I'm making next. Alright. Why do I feel like I need bottles for that? Guess I'll make those for a bench. Gunpowder. Uh-oh. those three are next. Those three are next. Alright. Need thermos. Where's the thermos at? Definitely need to go get me. What's this dude over here? Alright. It's nighttime, so we'll go ahead and sleep. That didn't work. That grew fast. What is that anyways? Soybean. That. Alright, I'm gonna take that squash. See if I can make something with it. No, I needed a pumpkin, don't I? Pumpkin. Or that pumpkin will come back. Alright. Hopefully there's a pumpkin up there. Squash. I don't want squash. Ah, it fell through the world. Where's a pumpkin? Leave me a pumpkin. Where's some pumpkins? What is that? Oh, that's a squash. One more of those plots. Sulfur. Plant one of the squash. Two of them actually, if I don't find another pumpkin. Split stack. One there. Stuck. So I thought I saw. Don't have the range. Where'd he go, Budrow? Somewhere over here. Where the fuck did he go? I lost it. I know I killed it. Where'd it go? There he is. No shit. Where'd that wolf go? I did see a wolf when I was running over here. Son of a bitch. Come on. Where'd you run off to? What to do? What to do? Inventory? Any of those arrows left? What happened there? Alright, let's go chop some more trees down. Alright, glitch tree. Oh, there's a squash plant I didn't want to really pick up. Squash. See if there's still watermelons over here. Or whatever you call it. Pumpkins, that's it. Oh crap. Well, that was a nice. Where you at, punk? Oh, you stayed over there? I don't see you, but I heard you. That's funny. I could. I don't get it. How I can carry. Okay, tech tree. I was gonna make 3 things down here. A resin, bird bench, and textile bench, so I could do the backpack. Let's go construction. What's this? Careful hint. Reduce. Speedy wax. She's smarter. Hammer time. Discount thatch. Thatch buildable cost less. Wood hauling minus. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll work on that later. Fresh food is best. Food doesn't decay. Alright, I guess I'm building that next. Or hopefully. Watch me have to go. I bet you have to go all the way down that track. Don't I? Alright, refresh. Alright. That changes my plans on that. Alright, is that done? Interesting. Go back. How long does that last on spoilage? 900 seconds. It's like a... Well, 3,600 an hour. One, but I'm not sure how do you... It shows the mission stuff over there on the side looks done, but I'm not completely sure if I got the mission right. Unless there's a... something I'm missing, which is highly possible because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I guess I am done. Okay. Well, I'll wait. Oh, dang. Well, will my levels stay with me when I go, or is this the best I'm gonna do, or does it start over every mission? Okay. Dang. I guess I'll wait because Scuba's playing with me and he got off a little bit ago, so I don't wanna. Hopefully. I wonder what he saw. Dang, I'd like to keep everything I got. can I return back to this mission? No? Oh, man. Alright, where'd it go? I hate that when the foliage doesn't render in like that. Alright, where'd the barley go? Alright, I know where the body went to now. Okay. I might play just to get more of the game mechanics going, because I'm not sure what... I like the skinning table here. A lot more than just using a knife. Oh, I do that. I need to pick it up. Hey, I finally pick a deer up. Guess the ones I've been killing too big. Credits for completing them. Alright, you have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully one of these days G-Port will put a will have their thing so I can do a server. 'Cause I'm really liking this. Oh, did he get eaten? Yeah, I think somebody ate him. I think they ate my body. They ate my wolf. Where's the other wolf at? Alright, happy birthday. Tell your wife happy birthday. Something is near me. Bunch of berries right there. Not ready. That's definitely not ready. Eat a berry. Let's go switch out air pockets. Ah, come on. Oh, air tank. That's what I was heading for. It's not rotting. Nice. Alright. Wrong building. Wrong thing. Wanted that thing. After I take the old one out. Oh, I have sticks in there, sticks and stones. Break my bones. Got that. Cooking station, already got one of those. Potbelly stove, ammo, herb bench, nice. I need wood. I need 100 wood to make both of those. Well, that's easy. The hell? Shall make a herb bench and a textile bench. I could probably put the herb bench right there. I'll put it right here since it's. I can't make check. Let's put coffee beans there. Okay. And so kind of a waste. That's a big bench. What can I make in there? I can make rope. Nice. Alright. Alright, oh, active campfire. we'll do, we'll go ahead and stop. We go ahead and we'll raid off to get over it. It's been a minute since I raided him. Raid channel. We'll get over there, you hype it up and give him a good old howdy do. And hype it up in his channel, okay? And I'll see you all tomorrow night. He is on, right? I thought I saw him get on. Well, no, he probably didn't because no, we will go over to Gnome then. That's right, today's Sunday for him. We'll raid Gnome just to raid, and we'll have fun when we get over there. And I'll see you all tomorrow, and we'll have a good day, okay? And we'll go from there. He's playing 7 Days to Die, and he's playing integrations, I think. Come on, game. Speed up. There we go. He's playing with Nerdy Megan and a few others. So, get a chance. Have fun. Alright, I'll see you later.